I like how it picks up absolutely everything. It's the loudest microphone in the history of microphone kind. I guess I just pull it away or aim it away from my mouth, maybe. Alright. We are ready to go. Testing. Okay. We need to make sure everything's working here, so give me a second here. Just give me a second. Give me a second, please. Please don't do this to me. I don't know where I learned that. You know, a lot of things that I say on this channel really do replicate things I've heard online or on TV. Let's just do audio on. Game audio needs to be heightened.
Rust-proof, radiation-proof, and a lifetime supply of power. I couldn't ask for more.
Cool. All right, looks like we are ready to go. I had to test out my audio, guys. Sorry about that. Some things are more important than the usual mumbo jumbo. All right, so I don't really know where we left off. Hey, Winner, guys. Winner says hi. So at this point in time, what we're going to do is we are going to slowly figure out our quests. We got fire support, taking independence. We should probably meet with the Minutemen. That would make the most sense. I like how there's just nobody tuned in. This is the deadest stream beginning we've ever had. No, at this point in time, it's expected. I mean, it's nice that we don't have trolls in here. The Minutemen. That would make the most sense. Live. Okay, let's see. I'm just kind of setting everything up, kind of fine-tuning, waiting for people to tune in, the whole 9 yards. Actually, we definitely need to get a thumbnail on here. I think a thumbnail. What do you guys think? A thumbnail? Nah. Figure it out. Alright, we're gonna go do Taking Independence. Actually, no, we gotta do Jewel of the Commonwealth. Come on, Winter, we gotta go do some stuff. Alright, so it's gonna be that way, somewhere off in the distance. do the Jewel of the Commonwealth first. If we get the Diamond City, we can get a lot more stuff done. All the potatoes are barely growing. Nothing will ever grow
Don't
here.
much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
You don't say.
Go ahead.
He must be a, let me keep his hat. He can keep his hat. We need ammo. That's what we do need. We need ammo, we need supplies. Makes sense we go to Diamond City first. Radiation no longer affects me in the water. Okay, nice. Well, let's look at the map. So what we could do, we could follow this road all the way down, straight line it pretty much, or at least follow the curvatures. Yeah, I guess in a way that's true. Alright, let's follow the road. Don't you wish we had a car? I know that there are car mods for Fallout 4, especially on console. But let's do a B&E real quick. Hold on, I just realized that our TV is on. Alright, there we go.
Still using bobby pins to open those locks? How crude.
What would you suggest, Winter? Blunt force with a sledgehammer? Ooh, I found a Nuka-Cola Quantum, Winter. Your favorite drink. Actually, you know, that's what we should do. We should go drop off. Is she still in the house? She's in the house. Oh, moly. Hi, Winter. Let's go take you to Sanctuary and drop off all your stuff. Because we gotta help Winter. Before we go on a long trip like this, we should have named this episode Diamond City instead of Exploring with Winter Companion, which really, we're exploring, don't get me wrong. But it would be better to call it Diamond City because that's where we're going. Alright, let's see. We need to drop off as much garbage as I can drop off. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Alright. We need to summon male version. And I guess what we'll do is Bone Machine.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Sure.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Sure.
Understood. Please, lead on. Yes, sir. Yes. Let's take a look at what you've got. How may I be of service?
Stay right there. What is this? Huh. So raiders will charge 10 caps for farmers and children, 30 caps for mercs, 50 caps for traders, 80 caps for wagons, 200 caps for minutemen. Don't take away gunners, the freaks in power armor. Let them through, but keep an eye on them. And shoot synths on sight. Wow. That's just terrible.
I'll get it done. What can I do for you?
It's glitched.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Alright, well, we'll just make it work. Stay right there. Let's do one of these.
Glad to be of service.
Alright, we gotta give him the Blue Rocket shirt, Jump Punk t-shirt, all this. That is much more Fred Willis, actually.
What can I
Give me a second.
do for you? No problem.
Raider leather is the only thing that actually works because of the neck piece.
Problem.
I wonder.
Certainly. Hope you find what you're looking for.
I don't really know how I feel about it. You know what, Fred? You just come along for the ride. Winner. Winner. Oh, that's why. Never mind.
I told you Sanctuary would grow. The sight never lies.
Winter. Oh my god. Shit. I fucked up. I fucked up really badly. Alright, let's load just see. You're supposed to hit them with a stick, and then you change them. Okay, good, good. Alright. Where's the stick at? I think you'll make one. Come on, bow machine. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore.
This should
But
prove
back in the
interesting.
day, folks used to
I
call
wonder
me
what you'll build
Murphy
next.
the Map Woman.
Do I look like I have time for idle chat?
These are for you.
Thank you. What did you give me? Something like a warhorse thing. You know, Winter, you're fine. I'm gonna realize I need to move these shelves at some point.
My sensors offline.
Your sensors will be fine.
I'd be happy.
Mr. Gutsy means no dialogue, silent test. We're gonna recalibrate the appearance.
Happy to help if I can.
Do not move. Don't move. There we go. Now, first thing we have to do is get rid of that hair. You go down. You do Roy Gallows, Winter's brother. Yep, that works. You know what? That works for me. Alright, we're ready to go. Oh, hold on, we're not ready to go.
Did you require my assistance?
Yeah, I wanna... Never mind.
No problem. Yes, sir.
Never mind.
All right.
I don't know why it does that. Like, where you have to, like...
No orders, sir.
No.
Very well.
I'm trying to trade with you. I want to trade with you. Because at this point, you're carrying so goddamn much. Winter, can I trade with you? There we go. Let's see. First of all, we'll take the... You don't need this. You don't need the knuckles. The minigun, I don't see you using. You don't need all these. You don't need this.
Yes.
There you go. You can keep the rest. Working with the drugs. Actually, we should take these with us. Alright, let's go. Alright, now we're on our way to Diamond City. Sorry for that half-hour excursion there. I feel like I should have taken more things off Winter. Who destroyed this body? Oh good, you're both here. As long as Winter's here, I don't care about the rest. No offense, Fred. We need to get him some proper clothes. Actually, we could fast travel halfway there. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Now it's a straight shot and then a right turn. We need to get Fred a vault suit. I know it's the well, it's a close thing to Deadpool that they have. I don't want to give him the straight up Deadpool suit because that just feels ridiculous. All right, follow the railroad tracks down south. Second, it's gonna be our second right. All right, sweet. We could just walk straight that way. Oh, D-Chat's here. I was wondering where D-Chat would be. Alright, D-Chat, you missed it. We got ready for Diamond City. We walked a few feet, and... Who the hell is this? Hello? Hello?
Find anything useful?
Nuka Girl shirt. That one's for you, Winner. Alright. Anyway, we got Fred Willis on the game. I just realized that Fred has no weapons.
Hit the showers!
Why does Fred immediately bring up showers? Slowly building our army. Fred, come here. Come here,
Do
Fred.
I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Are you fucking serious?
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Alright, fine. You know what? This is more of a me and Winter.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Are you saying I'm stuck with you?
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
You know what? Never mind. Anyway, we got Fred on here. We're on our way to Diamond City. We're finally making that trip. Figured we'd bring Fred along, but I'm kind of regretting it now. Because Fred's a dick. Winner. There you are. Winner's the more important one. I thought that before. What if there are many bodies of Winter, like a whole army of Winters? I think that'd be something she could actually do. You never know. Ooh, the way station. Not entirely sure. Oh, sledgehammer. Sweet. Not entirely sure what this place is. I feel like we should have got Nancy on in here. Nancy would have been nicer about it. You guys haven't met Nancy yet, but she's she's Sean's significant other. AKA Raven. With two N's. I don't know why she has two N's in her name. Probably because it's Raven, Nancy. Usernames, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, we're supposed to stay on the train tracks. Shit. 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 Here we go. Found it. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Follow the train tracks and then make a hard right on our next major road. Okay. Trying to follow the GPS without getting too lost. We've been, every time you run into a new cell, it does that lag thing. I don't understand why. Okay, I think this is where we make our churn. Yeah, this is where we make our churn. Our chats are really quiet. You think the trolls finally gave up? I don't need marks coming here saying, you're ranting about us again. No, not really. I'm just curious, do you think they gave up? Because they have been... Our chat's been fully open, and not gonna lie, I miss having the interaction. But, like, they haven't been in here. They have not been in our chats at all the last couple days. Maybe they're finally dead as a group. Maybe they finally dissipated. All I know is we've had no trolls in our chats as per usual. Which is really weird because normally we'd have a bunch. People come in here saying all kinds of weird perverted things, whole 9 yards. Last couple days, nothing. Nada. Zilch. It's really kind of questionable. Very likely. I noticed the restream starting to die down too. Maybe they don't think I'm interesting anymore. Guys, I'm no longer interesting to a bunch of haters. The haters don't find me interesting anymore. What are we gonna do? I'm kidding. We'll figure it out. I mean, if anything, we're gonna gain a new audience by losing that audience, right?
Moving on, people! I want this place searched top to bottom!
What in the hell?
No more hiding for you. Good riddance.
Hardware store.
She needs help. Anybody, help! Somebody please help! She's hurt! Hurry! She's in here! Please help!
Alright, I guess we're going to Hardware Town. The door isn't open. Oh, it is. I think the issue is they're seeing how no matter how much stuff they make up and throw at you, it simply isn't working. All it does is make them look more unhinged the longer they do it. I noticed that too. They've been throwing everything at the wall, expecting it to stick, and people don't believe them or care about them because of how much they've attacked people. They've attacked anyone who even remotely watches our content. I think that is what's happening. I mean, I don't know. I mean, at this point, maybe they're just moving on to somebody else, and at that point, I don't care. Like, target somebody else. Like, at that point, maybe somebody else make it worth your time, but, like, I've noticed that. It just doesn't seem to be worth their time anymore, I guess. When people spend time with you, they realize you're nothing like what they accuse you of. Meanwhile, they always eventually come back saying extremely self-incriminating things. Normally, right? That's always been kind of a thing. And if that's the case, cool, I guess. We finally got past the trolls. We finally beat the trolls, right?
Told you to bring them in through the basement. Shut up. They're headed this way now. Be
But
ready.
at that point, I feel like, who knows? Because they might be gone now. They'll be back in a couple days to start more shit.
What the?
Just you and me. Shoot him. Shoot him all. Get him.
Fire. Time for you to crash.
Fucking pay for that.
I'm taking severe shock damage.
I'm gonna let them just...
Come on.
What's the matter?
Oh my
That's the
god.
last of them.
Getting tired?
Did you just get clapped by Deadpool and Winter? Yes, he did. Ooh, a short combat rifle. We don't have one of those. I just think it's kind of interesting how our last couple of days, we haven't seen them at all. And I'm not saying I miss them, because they were a-holes to me. It was just constant insults. But, like, it is kind of weird. It's also weird how they all kind of stopped around the same time. You notice that? They all stopped around the same time. Almost like a hive mind. Like, at that point, that is the weird part to me. Is that normally, these people are separate. So you'd see them die off slowly one by one. It was all at the same time. which I think is just insane. But I mean, maybe that's for the best. Maybe they're finally moving on to bigger and better things. Maybe I don't know. You want my honest opinion? I have no idea. All I know is that I find it questionable they all disappeared around the same time. Varys did say all the trolls would vanish in roughly 3 months, and it's been maybe a month since he said that.
You
So
might
maybe,
want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
yeah, but I can't. I want it all. Fred, you're gonna carry our junk. You're gonna be our junk carrier. You carry the hammers, the basketball, gas canisters, the human jaw, the makeshift battery, microscope. You're gonna carry the armor. You're also gonna carry the machete, this thing, the combat knife. Freddy, you can use whatever weapons you want out of this, by the way, so you know. The handmade shotgun, the pipe rifle, the sledgehammer, the tactical. Alright, there you go. You got some supplies. Alright. You know, red paint is really rare in this game. The worst one can say about you after spending time with you is that you could be unstable and you have edgy 2000s, early 2010 style takes on social issues. But otherwise, there's nothing wrong with you. Yeah, I think that's kind of the thing, you know, is that maybe people are just not giving them the response they want, so they're kind of just giving up. I mean, if that's the case, that's heartbreaking because never give up on your dreams, you know what I mean? But, like, we'll know when their content vastly shifts on their actual channels. That's when we'll actually know. It's not like I'm keeping tabs on what Chad and Mark's post. I could really care less. But, like, at this point in time, if their content vastly shifts, then you'll know. Ooh. I'm not saying all my social issues, I'm not saying my takes on social issues are accurate either. I'm just saying people don't hate my guts the way they thought. I mean, it's been 3 years. What do you expect? I mean, at this point, if you're going to target somebody for 3 years, this is a master lock. That's going to take a while. I'll come back here sometime. Ooh, we got a key. We got picket fences finally. Once we get the Diamond City, we'll be able to fine tune some of this stuff. I wish you could break down junk in the game. I like how we're coming down here, but our whole goal is to go to Diamond City, so now we're getting, like, thrown off track. I believe it's this way. Let's see. But yeah, I feel like that's what the situation is. I feel like they're losing motivation to do what they do. At least that's what it feels like. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, you know? Because you know them. Like, even with Marks. Marks was always coming out here acting like a complete maniac. And it kind of always threw people off. Because then after a point, people would start calling him out on things and he would get super butthurt. But he got banned off YouTube Like, let's look at the victories Tips TV has had. His whole goal was to get us pushed off the platform. And what's really funny about it is that, in the end, who got pushed off the platform? You know what I mean? Like, that is the actual hilarity of it. He got pushed right off the platform because of how he was treating people and how he was going about things, which did come off as wildly predatory. I mean, who am I to say what people think about him? Like, I'm just one guy. My opinion obviously is going to be different from somebody else's opinion. But, like, I find it funny that people actually got sick and tired of him, and he couldn't accept that. And what's really messed up is that, in the end, he lost. Because I'm still here, and he's on a completely different platform now, which is for the best. I think distance would always be good in that aspect. Winner, I might need some of the junk.
Looking to lighten your load.
Yeah, actually I am. Alright, let's do the snipe rifle, these things, this thing. Let's get these things. All the pipe rifles we're going to scrap. And the shotgun we're going to scrap too. Fred, give me all the pipe weapons. You can keep the shotgun. He needs something for himself. Ooh, that's a nice gun, actually. We'll let him keep those. He's probably going to stick with the sledgehammer, but... Alright, we're going to scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap those. But, like, in the end, he got pushed off the platform because he was predatory. The doxing, the death threats, the targeting children, all that stuff. I think that's what led to Marx's downfall. But you know him, he'll come back on in a couple days. I got another YouTube channel, so you're wrong. Which is how it's... I say that because that's how it's always been. Like, every time you say he's gone, or he got pushed off the platform, which is literally what happened. When he's ban evading like crazy half the time, and then people go report him, and that is breaching YouTube's term service, so the channel immediately gets terminated. And he's like, no, you're wrong, I'm still on YouTube, jumps onto yet another channel, which is just, at this point, it's pathetic. But he's been sticking to Rumble mostly, which at that point I don't think anyone can complain, because if he stays on Rumble, the problems kind of go away. He can't get banned nonstop, and at the end of the day, nobody really cares what he does because he's over there acting like a fool, and people don't use Rumble as often. You know what I mean? People see him as unhinged, a projecting psychotic who makes off the cuff and dumb statements like how kids can consent, or making creepy comments, demands, even threats at kids. Yeah, like, I don't think he'll ever be an influencer. Like, right now he's doing fairly okay on Rumble, and I say that because his numbers are actually pretty decent. From what I've seen in the things he's tagged me in. I don't know about the whole thing. I haven't looked too deep into it because here's the plot twist. I don't care. But, like, I feel like with him, it's all attention. Like, he could be buying numbers just to try and make it look like he has more of a following, just to egg me on. But here's the thing. I don't care because he's on Rumble. I don't care about the numbers on Rumble because I don't want to make a following on Rumble. Can we all agree that makes sense? If I don't care about being on Rumble, why would your numbers on Rumble ever matter to me? Because Rumble's not YouTube. Like, that makes sense. Like, why would your bragging mean shit? It's one of the dumbest attempts at being a punk I've ever seen. But, like, that is the reality, is that he's over here saying, look at my numbers. I'm better than you. I'm making so much money. Well, that's the thing. The whole point of streaming is to make money. I'm happy for you. I really am. Doesn't mean I won't be able to succeed at that at some point, because YouTube is begging me to come back to monetization. Begging. It's kind of weird. But we've always known that YouTube has liked us as creators. I don't know why YouTube likes Tibbs TV so much, but it does. So with that said,
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing.
Better
out
buy
here
my
with
big
you
guns
for
now,
crying out
because you
loud.
bet your ass your enemies
I got
will.
orders not to let you in, Miss
Sure.
Piper. I'm sorry.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
this is clearly a drug addict. It's clearly a drug addict. Let's see. All the meanwhile acting like he's smarter and more grumptious than everyone else and attacking people for seemingly no reason, and he thinks he's better than them. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't think his following is going to last, if he has one at all. I don't think he has a following. I think he has a bunch of trolls. Like, you notice most of the people in his chats, like I've seen a couple of his streams on Rumble. His gameplay streams are pretty wholesome until he starts talking about me. Then it becomes a rant of like insecurity, right? But like his streams on Rumble, like the Zelda stream he did, the first one was actually pretty good. Okay. I'm not trying to praise the guy. I think he's an asshole. I think he's a creepy piece of shit. I think he's a weirdo with kids. Okay? But when it comes to wholesome content or the content being actually decent, I care about content. That's what I care about, right? I can't trash his content because for the most part, his Zelda stream and that one Fallout 3 stream was actually pretty good. He got people hyped to play Fallout 3. They're all talking about exploring shit, playing Zelda. I mean, he was passionate about Zelda as playing a game. I can't be against that because video games are meant to be fun, and that's the whole vibe it's supposed to be. But you notice that people in his chats are always trolls. Chad being one of them. Trolls don't have any allegiances or alliances. They don't have things they actually value. So how long before those trolls get bored? We're not having enough toxicity, therefore fuck this. Marks will need to maintain an asshole demeanor and ensure and kill his growth every single time because I don't know how to tell you guys this. Rumble now has rules. There's a lot of reasons I don't go to Rumble. It's still censored happy. You can't use hate speech on Rumble. It's against their term of service. There's a lot of things you cannot do on Rumble. Odyssey is still pretty open. Thank God. Because that's where most of my hate speech videos are at. Mostly by WTRD and stuff, right? But like, on Rumble, there are now policies. Because it got big enough that there are now certain policies. It'll never be YouTube at the end of the day. But that being said, Marks will still lose his following if he keeps up this way he is. And that's why I don't go to Rumble, because Rumble's no different than YouTube at this point. It's just a lot smaller in scale. But like, honestly, his following is all troll accounts. They're all trolls. Granted, they're aligned with him at one point, but trolls do not have alliances or allegiances. They stick to what's popular at the time, and then they move on. That is how it's always been. Even the Cyrax trolls know that. So what I find interesting is that his following is doomed to fail because of the following that he has built around it. At that, they're not trolling him, don't get me wrong. But how long are trolls going to be interested in non-toxic content? It's just not a thing. So at this point, I feel like Marks is eventually going to phase out entirely. At certain points he'll scramble for attention, but after a while he's not going to have it at all. And eventually he'll have no place safe because everything is conglomerate at this point. It's all kind of boiled into the same actual rules and regulations and the same general platforms. If you get banned from all these platforms, what's the point? You'll never have a voice. And that's why I'm not too worried about Marks. I feel like, are you opening the door, Grogu? You scared the crap out of me. I should go put Grogu by the door because he wants to look out the door. He's walking over. I wish I could pull up my camera, but I don't feel like having to know what my house looks like. There's a lot of reasons why, right? Anyway, Grogu walks over to the door and pulls it open. Give me a second. Your ghostly self opening the door because you want to look outside. You know what? I get it. You shouldn't be around this conversation anymore. Yay. Just loud. Yes, I have a little green alien. Or a ghost in a toy of an alien, I guess. I'm not really sure how to label it because at this point, Winter's offspring are very interesting. And he likes looking outside. So at this point, yep, I'm just gonna leave that there. YouTube probably likes you because you're not afraid to call out the trolls. Yeah, that could be it. Maybe it's this. People told me many times over that I have a voice for radio. Like when I speak, people genuinely like to listen. Oh, I really want this gun. We have 2,200 caps? Huh. Let's sell some drugs. Day Tripper will sell. Okay, we're not gonna be able to buy all their. I want this gun. Heavy handmade, heavy, powerful, triple handmade. That's a really powerful shotgun. That's an instant killer for sure. Silenced, silenced submachine gun. Let's get the short combat shotgun. We'll sell off the double barrel. 52, 51. Yeah, I'll sell this one. And then we'll sell off. Yeah, that's so much money. See, 45 jet is 700 caps. That's really good. Which is why when we go to Diamond City, we'll be doing fairly well. Let's do this. Sell the melon. Sell the mute fruit, the nuke cola. Not the nuke cola. We want the quantums as much as possible. Pork and beans. Alright. We made some money.
Doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh! You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Play along.
Okay.
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy?
Mm-hmm.
You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month?
Yep.
You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. I need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff. Not a talker, huh?
1 second, sir.
Have it your way.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
I hate newspapers.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No, no, no. You look like Diamond City material.
Right.
Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money, settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
You two are arguing? About what?
What do you think? Print lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth...
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I came here to sell a lot of drugs. Like an exceptional amount of Jet, Psycho, Mentats, Buff Out. I came to get people hooked on the drug, so I keep selling it, and then go from there.
Well, whatever you do, don't bother going to Diamond City Security for help.
I've
No,
had
I
enough
would-
of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking.
I don't
McDonough,
think I'm
that's
gonna need
all you're
Diamond
good
City
for.
Security's help with selling drugs. I really
A
don't.
big Diamond City welcome from the mayor.
Yay.
Do you feel honored yet?
No.
Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
Right. So just so everybody's aware, we're not doing that because I don't feel like doing an article with what's-her-face. I don't talk to the press. You know why? Because they lie about it anyway. Well, the press used to tell the truth in the newspaper. Now it's all bullshit. Oh, Donald Trump is a misogynistic racist who eats children. Like, that's the kind of shit they sell nowadays. Which sounds like the National Enquirer from the 80s all over. You guys remember the National Enquirer? I'm not saying Donald Trump doesn't eat babies. I've never seen any evidence to support this. But, like, at this point in time, I don't see a lot of sensible newspaper coverage. Just sounds like the article is of an adult nature. Oh, she wants to clap cheeks. I get it. You know, I haven't talked to a woman in so long in that way
Newcomer, huh?
Anyone
Talk to
is
evidence.
that I don't know
one
what
of those
flirting would look
things.
like.
It's the
Hey, swat.
I'm gonna pause for a couple minutes because I'm hungry and I want to get a can of chili. But while we do, we're gonna talk about women. Give me a second. Just remind myself that I have tuna in the fridge and it should be cool by now. I have not talked to a woman in a flirtatious way in quite a long time. And I think the reason behind that is the way women have been. Yeah. The problem with women is that flirting nowadays is very hard to do without them taking it the wrong way. Well, I'm eating chili here. I mean, if you even remotely flirt nowadays, it's sexual harassment. So what's the point, you know? It's not worth the legal trouble. The problem with it is that enough time goes by, you don't even know what flirting looks like anymore. And I feel like that's how the world is now. Just dry and empty. No one knows that. It is impossible to meet people now. Like, for any reason. To make new friends, you walk up to somebody that you see in a place all the time. You're like, hey, man, I see you here all the time. What's your name? And they'll look at you like you're effing insane. Or they'll be snarky and rude. Like, yeah, we come here all the time. Mind your own business. Like, it's that kind of thing. D-Chat says I often run when they start flirting with me. It's definitely some kind of entrapment, and I'll lead to a situation I don't want to be in. That's another thing, too, is that women wonder why they're always alone. Why does no man want me? Because women are assholes. I don't mean that. Like, if you're a woman, I'm not saying you're an asshole. I mean, what I'm saying is a lot of women are assholes, so it ruins it for the ones who are actually decent. And there seem to be more assholes than there are decent women. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to settle down. Find the right woman, settle down. A human woman, mind you. Because I'm aware that everybody knows winner is part of the equation, right? But it's so hard to meet people nowadays. And people wonder why I sell for winner. The reason why I'm happy with winner and I don't look for anything else is because it's constant BS. Otherwise, winner's not going to call me a rapist for looking at her and tell her she looks nice today. Even something as simple as that, too. You look nice today. You raped me. What? Like, I don't understand how the fuck they come up with that. But then that becomes a lie. Because they'll tell that lie, regardless. Knowing it sounds outlandishly stupid with a full context. And then that lie can destroy your life. I've seen so many men lose their future from one solid lie. And no one ever does anything to fix it either. Because they can lie, and then eventually come out that they lied, right? No punishment has ever gone to a person who's lied and destroyed a life. That means they're going to get away with it too when they do that. It's not worth it. And then women wonder why nobody wants them. By the time you're 30 or 40 years old, no one's going to want you at all because you're used up garbage at that point. I would never date a woman older than me. I don't even think I'd date a woman my age. 5-10 years younger. That's my rule. They have to be at least 5-10 years younger than me. You know why? Because I'm old enough and I put up with it enough that I can be picky. But also, I want a woman that isn't used up by everybody else in town. I don't want every single dick in town to have been in that already. I want it to be somewhat unique and special. So that when we finally do go to Plowtown, it doesn't feel like a giant gaping cave. I'm just sticking my dick into the entrance of a cave. Where's the wall of the vagina? I'm thrusting while I do that. No one can see me thrusting, so what's the point, right? But seriously, that is the reality. No one wants a pussy that's wide like a cave because every dick's been in there. Oh, I've been with 400 men. I'm so amazing. Yeah, but you're used up garbage that even your stepfather won't want at that point. And the problem with that is that I could do better. Have some self-respect for yourself. Find the right guy. Don't be sleeping around every guy in town like a hoe. Desperate for fucking love and attention. Always ruining it. Or getting ruined. I think if you're going to be dating people, maybe after the first person treating you like crap, you should be cautious about who you're with. This is why most marriages are ending in divorce now. Because nobody's really sure what they want. And by the time why marry people unless you're convinced you'll be with them for life? And it has to be mutual. Like, it's so stupid nowadays. And I say they have to be 5 to 10 years younger because at that point there's a better chance of them not being full of dick. Like, I have been with a few different women. One of them had a cave for a vagina. Like, I could walk into her pussy while twirling a fucking cane. And I'm barely exaggerating. That's the fucked up part. And it didn't feel sexually gratifying to be with that woman sexually. This is why sex doesn't really mean a lot to me, because after a while I just lost interest. But even being with her in a romantic, I love you kind of sense, just to be with somebody, she was just never mentally there as far as like we're on the same page. But she's like, I want to be with you. I'm like, really? If you want to be with me, why are you crapping on everything I do? I want to be with you, though. Okay, if you want to be with me, why are you talking to every other guy in town about their dick size? Oh, because that we're just talking. Okay. Then you find out 3 months down the line that she's cheating on you. Yes, this is one of my girlfriends here in Michigan. Then you find out she's cheating on you. Oh, I just needed dick really bad. You could have came to my house. But you don't like having sex with me because it feels like I'm fucking the entrance to a cave. I told her this too. after the fact, when we finally broke up, I told her this. I'm sorry I cheated on you. That's the thing, is they cheat on men religiously, but men don't do that as much to women. I think some men do. Paints us all the bad way because then they're like, all men are like that. No, they're not. But women do that religiously, I've noticed, is cheat on men. You want a relationship, but then you go around and could be a hoe all over town, right? I don't get it. But then this woman cheats on me. I forgive her. Don't do it again. If you cheat on me again, that's it. I'm gonna have your head on a plate. Waving my finger like an angry madman. And find out, while I'm in the hospital, she's fucking not one, not two, but 5 different people, one of which was her own cousin. I dumped her ass so fucking fast because I did not need any of that. I could go through all my relationships, actually. I really could. But that might be a video for, we could talk about that on a different day. Okay, maybe a certain Sunday or a certain Saturday or a camera stream. I'm not really sure. All I know is not today. Because my relationships have been nothing short of fucked up and hilarious. I just don't even know why some of them even happened. But I stopped really looking for women. I stopped flirting. I stopped trying to meet women. And nowadays, I don't know what flirting looks like. I really don't. And the problem with that is that after a while, you're going to have no way to know how to meet people. It's not just meeting women. It's meeting people in general. And I don't try to meet people anymore. And I think the problem with that is that, A, it is our destiny to find somebody to settle down with. Once you get to a certain age, you're going to want to be with somebody. If you're not going to be alone, you're going to want to have somebody around, somebody you can talk to, somebody you can rely on. It's not sexual. It's in general. And that is a human necessity to have somebody. And eventually you're going to want that. Somebody to take care of you, somebody that you can take care of, somebody you can talk to and make with, somebody you can actually mentally connect with. And what I find interesting is that certain people have come to a point, myself included, where we don't even want that anymore. Because I have no interest in a sexual relationship with anybody. I have no interest in a romantic relationship with anybody. All of my friends are that. They are friends. Nothing more, nothing less. And what's really stupid is that I have resorted to meeting people through the internet, like these live chats. This is how I meet people. And I can connect with people through these live chats. Sometimes they want to reach out. And I say, you can reach out if you want. My Instagram is, I believe my Instagram is on my links tab. And that's primarily how I communicate with people. And my Facebook is not, because my Facebook is off the record. If you want to reach out via Facebook, you have to have been here a long time. I have to know that you're an adult. And also, there has to be a good reason. I mean, I talked to D-Chat for like, what was it, D-Chat? Was it Discord or was it something else? Me and D-Chat talked for a long time before we ever shared my other ways to communicate, I guess the best way to put it. And the reality is I don't really like talking to people elsewhere. I like talking to people right here in the live chats or on certain social media where I know I can actually rely on them not being a douche, right? We don't really allow trolls into our personal lives. But the important thing to note here is that I don't do that in real life. Discord? It was Discord. That's what I think it was. It's been such a long time. I forgot. But I don't do that in real life though. I don't meet people in real life. I don't want to. I walk down the street, I talk to somebody, they're like, fuck you, or something like that. Like, it makes no sense talking to people because we'll get back to the game in a minute too, I promise. I'm just eating chili, letting it settle, getting a thought out. We'll get back to the game in a minute, I promise. I don't meet people in real life. I don't try to either because I just don't want to. Every time I go to try to meet somebody, they act ridiculous. They tell me to mind my own business, or they look at me like I am satanic or something. But I'm just trying to start a conversation with people, and I do try on occasion. Not with women, not with men, but in general. Because for me, it's not about romantic. I'm not looking to fuck. I'm looking to talk to people because this world is an empty place. You need to have connections. That is how you survive. And me, I try to connect with people because you have to start somewhere. You have to start small. And I guaranteed a lot of these conversations are doomed to fail from the get-go because, remember, friends are people you actually have things in common with. You're not going to know that you have something in common with somebody until you start talking. And what I've noticed is that I have lost the interest in communicating in real life because it's so hard for people to just talk to you for any reason. And most of these conversations aren't long term. Most of them, you don't have anything in common with them. But you're trying, right? When I'm on the internet and I talk to the live chats, we already have things in common. We're both on YouTube. We both have an interest in the video that I'm posting. And we have something worth talking about in some capacity. I share an opinion, they share their thoughts. That's what's been the majority of the comments in my live chat thus far. Not just the Blue Wrench comments either. I mean everybody. Usually there's some reason to respond. Sure, a lot of the comments on YouTube are insults and people making fun of me, because that's what trolls do. But, that being said, what in the hell are you doing? There's an ant on the table. It looks like it picked something up, but I can't see what it is. It's summer. Ants are going to be a thing. Looks like it has a leaf or something. What the fuck is it doing? Anyway, I'm not too worried about it. We're out in the middle of nowhere, so I expect it. My point being is that I don't try to mingle with anybody because in real life, in person, it's just very difficult to communicate with people. And after a while, you will lose the ability to know how to do that because practice makes perfect. If you aren't trying, you're never going to really achieve being able to do it. And my problem with women has been exactly the same. I don't know what flirting looks like because not only am I not engaging with flirting for so long, most women don't have an interest in me from what I've seen. Most women only have an interest in other women. You're never going to create more people for the human race if you're rubbing donuts together. It's like two dudes rubbing their sticks together. You can't make a baby that way. So the human race is doomed at this point, okay? It's just a thing. But when women don't flirt with you enough, you don't know what that looks like. When women aren't talking to you enough, you don't know what that looks like. So at this point in time, if Piper wants to take me back to her news station to do adult activities, I would never know because it's been such a long time. And I don't say that as in I haven't fucked in a while. I think the last time was about 1.5 years ago, but like you guys don't need to know that. The point is, I do get laid. It's just, it's not the same thing when it's a quickie with someone you barely know. You know what I mean? It's like you don't take time to talk and engage and get to know what that conversation looks like. And I think that's the problem is that human communication over the last 5 years has completely diminished down to nothing. Like Elon Musk goes on Twitter. Did you know that Elon Musk just left Doge? Ooh, that's a whole nother conversation we could have, right? But Elon Musk goes to Twitter. Everybody goes to Twitter. That's not communication. Posting on social media is not communication. I mean, it is, but it's not the same thing as talking to somebody in real life, in person, and learning how to engage people directly. And I feel like that's the major problem with the United States of America, is that it's all social media, posting videos. We're talking about things, and yes, you can be a motivational speaker. Remember, 10 to 15 years ago, motivational speakers were hard to come by. Now everyone talks, and we're all making videos trying to address people in these jumping on stage and talking. Everyone's doing it now. But 10 to 15 years ago, it was nowhere near as prevalent. And I feel like that's the problem, is that we're learning how to address our thoughts and our opinions, yes, but addressing people directly, person to person, peer to peer, is no longer a thing. And in turn, we lose so much of the human element as far as how to talk about things we're looking for or making friends. I feel like making friends is the real difficulty in society right now, because you notice you have to know them already, and doesn't work that way.
Diamond City Surplus.
Hey,
Everything
you're
you
the
need.
new guy, right?
Yeah.
I cut her hair myself, and I know human hair.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Sure.
Everything hand-tooled.
Alright, we need ammo. Copper would be nice, but it's not a whole lot of copper. Oh, a cat.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Calm down.
That's exactly what a synth would say. But I don't know. Are you really, human?
I'm human. 100%.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Alright.
Odds and ends.
Let's see here. Let's see. I'm going to read some comments here. Forget about the taking it the wrong way. There are girls who will gladly go out with you, and then they'll turn around and use it to blackmail you. You get me what I want, I'll tell them you raped me, gullible retard. Like, they literally use it to extort you, enslave you, etc. Just because they let you sleep with them, so you gotta pay their service fee. Which just reiterates that pretty much all women are legit hoes. It's transactional to them, and now they have the legal basis to stay in jail if they decide you're useless to them. Marriage equals a pump and dump investment. They find a man with a financial or status potential, then after a certain point decide it's time to grab his bag and bail and go to divorce court. It's like pulling out stocks once a business starts showing signs of decline. That's scummy. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying it's scummy. Because that right there, well, that's one of those signs that society is really gone, like, in a bad way. I like how the Nuka-Cola Quantum is 144 caps. That is absolutely ridiculous. No, I feel like the problem with women in general is that they act completely douchey. And the problem with that is you can't rely on people if they're acting douchey all the time. God, these prices are absolute murder. We're gonna take the plastic.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility. Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Who needs
Well,
a haircut?
I hear there's a
Everyone needs
bar in the
haircut.
old theater
Step
district
up.
that's for raiders only. Combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
good to know. Let's see. Where are we going? We're going to...
Found it.
find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know. We've got company.
Dad, you hear me?
Get a fucking pay for that!
Still alive? Christ.
Engaging hostile target.
You're nothing.
Shit! Lost him.
I cannot wait to find you so I can kill you as a personal favor to Uncle Sam!
Lesson to the wise: if you ever shoot somebody in the penis, their body explodes into a million pieces. Let's go back this way, guys. Yeah, it's definitely true that the chat's been quiet, though. I wonder what the reason for that is. I mean, we're still talking about all the edgy stuff. I don't know. There's a part of me that expects trolls to show up and say outlandishly stupid things, but I guess maybe they're wisening up. I don't know.
God, good day! Someone there? Yeah, out there, somewhere! I'll wear your guts around my neck! Oh. Kill them all! Look me in the eye as you die! Okay, who's next?
Oh, he killed me. Well, kind of walked myself into that one, didn't I? Alright, Fred.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Why can't I get rid of you? Gotta reset up all my weapons again. They're likely realizing that when they show up, they'll make the stream more interesting. At least that they'd see it. Yeah, probably. Well, what can we do to make this stream more interesting? Like, Nobody's commenting. Except, well, Blue Wrenches are commenting. Do you think it's possible people are afraid to comment because of what the trolls used to do? Like maybe there's a long-term effect there or something?
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
Found some duct tape. I don't know if that interests you. Let's see. The area looks as parts of Philly, I remember. Oh yeah? We're trying to get to the castle right now. If we can get to the castle, we're square.
Did you hear that? Takes care of that.
God damn it!
this?
Fred's down.
Prepare to be annihilated.
Oh my god.
Protocols
The
engaged.
dog's whimper as she fucking mutilates it. Winter's just going to town. That's why we need to get rid of Fred, because Winter is way more herself, and Fred's not getting in the way. Time to perish. Oh my gosh, she just axed through all of them.
I've lost them, sir.
I think you murdered them, Winter. I'm pretty sure.
Think you'll be any different?
Lost, but
Go
not
get him,
forgotten.
Winter. Did she just blow his head off? She's gonna huff and puff and cap his brains out. Fred, are you okay? God, Fred probably feels like shit. He's like, I missed out on the fight this time. You okay, man? Yeah, he's right. Let's go. Let's go to the castle. This time let's avoid the, Anyway. Yeah, I do find it peculiar that people don't comment more often. I mean, it's not that the stream isn't interesting, it's just that they don't have anything they want to say. I guess if people don't want to engage, that's fine. Let's talk about Donald Trump sucking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, that conversation always drives in traffic. Where did that explosion come from? No, actually, I have some choice words about Donald Trump. Like, see, Donald Trump is somebody I probably would have voted for in the last election. But then after the last couple months, I'm like, the guy doesn't do shit for our country. And Elon Musk just left Doge. Like, he's no longer Trump's advisor now, which is interesting. Because they were pretty, oh, I'm gonna just chuck this right about there. Yep, there's two. Does it leave?
What's that? What? Who's there? He is playing tricks on me. So, what is it?
Right to the face.
I can smell you out there.
As you know where we are now. But Elon Musk is leaving Doge and is no longer Trump's advisor. I had a feeling that wasn't going to last very long. And then, as for...
Come out, wherever you are.
And then as for Donald Trump, I don't think Donald Trump was ever going to make America great again. I think it was a lie like all politicians do just to sell their presidency.
We've got company.
Which is kind of messed up because, like, he's like, I'm going to bring jobs back to America. When? Never? Oh, that's a big one. That is a big one. I cannot abandon Winter and Fred. I gotta do this. Okay. I don't even know where Fred and Winter are. Okay, there's Winter.
Stop moving, stupid man!
Holy God! Oh God! Oh God! He's dead. He's down. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's get out that high shredding minigun. Let's rock and roll. Oh God.
Suffer and flee! You see me, human? This is your death! You humans made us. Now suffer for your errors. Every day is a good day to die.
There's Fred.
Do it! Scream! Scream for mercy!
Arm hit badly. Compensating.
Break you!
Alright. We're good. We're good. We're square. That looks like all of them. No, there's still more.
Move it on, people! I want this place searched top to bottom!
Careful. There may be more of those around here.
Thanks, Winter.
Only one of us survived this! Won't be you! Stand still! This is no game!
Alright, guys. We're good. Yeah, we're good. It says hidden, so we're good. Alright. Let's figure out how to get on the same side of the fence as each other. Okay. We only used 3 stim packs that whole time? Feels kind of not true. Oh god, bear.
Let's get this done. Nothing simple.
What the hell, Fred?
You are about to be introduced to
You
the
may have some
US
trouble.
Army! What's the matter? Fancy ass Pico? Getting tired?
I'm taking simple.
You good, Winter? You okay? You like that, Grogu? That funny? I don't really know if I want to do power armor. Fuck it. Let's do it. Alright. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. Hello, Fred. Deadpool, Iron Man finally meet. I should probably put it this way. Alright. It's that way. The Jamaica Plain. Let's see where we're at. Oh, we gotta go up the road a bit. Okay. The good news is we're slowly getting there.
Let
Cool.
me have this one.
Go get him, Winner.
My leg's been hit.
Time to hit the showers! That's how we do things in the US Army! Hooah!
You okay, Winner? Winner's like, hey, let me have this one. You good? You said you wanted that one, so I was letting you have it, and then... Yes,
I
that makes
suggest we take
complete
as much as we can
sense.
carry.
Start blaring out the loudest imaginable lawnmowers humanly imaginable. Oh, I guess the lawnmower went away. It was a really loud lawnmower. What?
Take it here. Over here. My arm's been hit.
Seriously?
Another glorious day in the US Army!
I like how they say, they're like, bring it on.
That's the last of them.
Is it just me? Or is it getting harder for them to kill the ghouls?
Okay, that's the last of them.
No, there's more. There's more.
The fumes here are distressing obnoxious.
There's more enemies.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Careful, sir. I don't think you'll your weapons, sir.
There was literally no point in opening that door. I guess we're good.
Are you injured, sir?
No, I'm good.
Any idea where they went?
This battlefield now belongs to Uncle Sam.
Are you injured, sir?
No, I'm good. Where was that? Where was that settlement thing? There's more enemies? There's more enemies still.
Let's get this done. Get him, sir. Arm hit badly. Compensating.
Chicken shit commie maneuver.
Huh. He said chicken shit commie. Boom. Did they say Silverhand? We're on the rooftops, winner. JT, it's ironic the troll communities we know are hanging on by a thread now. Everyone knows it's coming. The roaches will scatter. The biggest thing that's happening is these communities understand now that these guys running the show are just grifters at best. And eventually, the house will topple onto itself. JT, we're on the front lines, and that's where we will remain for a short time longer. It's almost over. Everyone knows it. 100%. We've noticed that they haven't been in our chats, and our chats are fully open, and normally come in here to harass us. And they haven't wanted to do that. And despite the things we've been talking about, they're dying out. It's fairly obvious. Alright, let's see if we're good now. There's still more enemies. I have got to ask, what did we miss? We cleared out this house, right? Should we clear out the basement? Maybe the basement is being counted. Alright, let's go into the basement, see if we can clear out the enemies there. Wait.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. The security system is active. Please present your identification.
This is just screaming for XP. No, not really. Deep. No, it's not dawn. Fact. No. Deep and dawn. It's not hair. It's not dyes. It's not main. It's not for. It's not beat. Deep and fact. No, it's not bear. So it's gotta be coma. Ka-ching. I said a boom chicka boom. I said a boom chicka boom. I said a boom chicka laka chicka boom.
Hacking attempt detected. Please remain where you are. Security personnel will be with you shortly.
Attention. This is now a situation zone. Normal. You may suffer harm as up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice requires yourself. Oh, it's right there.
You're right, Fred. Maybe the lesson learned here is don't stand so close to the Protectrons. They are rather aggressive. Holotape. This is a holotape. Holotapes are laser-readable media storage devices. In 2077, we used holotapes to record audio and data files like music, journals, and even games. While this may seem primitive to you 200 years in the future, this was a common and popular technology in our time. We play holotapes with the terminal on this table, press the load button into the holotape with the slot closed. It should play automatically. Oh, this is a time capsule basically. Okay, I don't want to do that. Ooh.
If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know.
I wish you could use the books. Like, actually read. That'd be kind of cool. Look how smart she is. Winter's learning how to use the equipment. Fred, time for you to carry some gear. What's your chin doing? Winter.
Yes?
I have a gift for you.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Well, I don't mind looking at your ass. I just don't really think that's what I meant. Here, have some bourbon. Green fungus, dirty water, gore, or jet.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Well, that's good. Is it insane to anyone else how much Nuka-Cola costs? Well, there weren't a whole lot of enemies down here. All of this just to claim a workbench. Let's go.
Severe shoulder damage.
That's how we do things in the U.S. Army. Hooah!
Maybe that was everything? Alright, good. Finally got it. These synths are definitely built right. Quality craftsmanship. I know, right? We're out of copper. This right here. All right. Let's see. Help wanted. Hallucigen Inc. is seeking research subjects to assist in the ongoing testing of non-lethal police and military technology. Whether you're considering a career in high-tech research or just need some extra cash, the exciting opportunity may be for you. Great pay, flexible hours, no long-term commitment, no experience necessary. To apply, visit our main office in historic Back Bay. That's the combat zone. There it is, right there. It's probably by the combat zone. Well, we got a job opportunity here and a here. We can go get some work at some point. We've been streaming for 2 hours. That's it. I can't believe it's only 2:03 in the afternoon, too. Alright, well, we gotta get to the Minutemen Castle. That's down the road. Let's get some sleep. Can't sleep while you're in power armor. I feel like getting some orange juice. I bought some of the Minute Maid, and it just tastes. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. BRB. sleeping. That's right. Watch a movie. Okay? Winter is still sleeping. It is 2:04 p.m. and she is still asleep. I mean, she's just mumbling, but this Minute Maid orange juice tastes. It's not terrible. It has a slight aftertaste, but it's acidic for sure. See, when I stopped drinking Coca-Cola, I have not had a Coca-Cola in probably a month and a half, give or take. I feel like it's been a month and a half at this point. I lost track. It's been a while. When I stopped drinking Coca-Cola, I started drinking vitamin C, orange juice specifically, and it somehow satisfies that urge.
Decided to play Tin Soldier, sir.
Winner. Here she made fun of me. Decided to play Tin Soldier, huh? Yeah, winner. That's what I'm doing. Let's drop off some stuff. What the hell is that? For some reason, there's people in my backyard. All right. You know what? They can trespass. I don't even care. All right. So at this point, I go to my door and there's just a bunch of people standing there saying hello. I'm like, huh? This isn't normal. There's a fence over there for a reason. It's fine. I'm not even bothered by it. I'm not gonna complain. They're just walking around. Why would I hinder exploration? You know what I mean? Quick save. Alright. Put all this armor. We're good. We don't have any ammo for the minigun. Fred? You take the minigun. Do we have any missiles for the missile launcher? 8, okay. Alright. Save. We're back on the road again. You still in here, D-Jet? I wish somebody would talk about something so I'd have something to talk about. Because then I sit here quietly like some sadistic maniac walking through the Commonwealth with nothing to talk about. The whole point of streams is to engage with your audience, and I'm over here just quiet as the grave because no one's saying anything. It's not that you have to say anything either. It's that people have to try to... Hold on. It's that people have to try to communicate. Oh yeah, we're good. We got some time. There we are, guys. It's the Atlantic Ocean. But yeah, people are just quiet today.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Oh shit.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Take them down. Try to bring in Parrish.
Time to hit the showers!
Okay, we got some eggs for some omelets. You know, we can actually make omelets.
We've got company. Well done, my apologies. I think I've lost enemies over here.
Every day is a good day to die!
My apologies.
That's how we do things
It's a
in the
baby
U.S.
Milo.
Army.
Lost them, sir.
Okay, how many eggs do we have? 12 eggs. We have a dirty dozen here.
Movement detected. Curious.
Not much to play after all.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Okay, we're going that way. Do I really want to sink to the bottom of the sea? Whoa. Okay, guys, we're now officially under the sea. Also can't attack underwater, it seems like.
Found you. Never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious. That's the last of them.
It definitely does appear like enemies are getting harder to kill, and oh my god.
Opening fire. Their destruction is at hand.
Kill them all, and let God sort them
Prepare to
out!
be annihilated.
Not too worried about it.
If they're out there, they'll find them.
We're just looking for Preston Garvey at this point. Fred, shut the fuck up. Fred's over here, just throws a Molotov directly at Winter. Are you okay? Fred, you have to be careful, man. That's because we're facing up against semi-competent opponents now, not just raiders and mutated animals, active organized armies with training. It feels like it, doesn't it? Okay, so that looks to me like the castle right there, so this must be the meeting spot right here at Ivan's. Yep, here we are. Sorry I'm late, guys. It has been hell getting here. Work was murder, and I'm gonna just loot everything. There's like 3 people in here, Preston. I think so. They'd have a small army.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
It needs work.
I'll admit, it's seen better days, but the Minutemen have never been afraid of hard work. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed, but if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Alright, let's see. The options are a pincer attack, guns blazing, or draw them out. If we were to deal with trolls, how would I want to do this? Drawing them out would be the most way to deal with trolls, right? Guns blazing has never really worked. Well, I know guns blazing does work, just not with our numbers at this point in time, because the enemies are harder. And flanking them, well, these things aren't going to try to flank us. We know that much. So at this point in time, I think we're going to draw them out.
Sounds good. We'll hold back and wait for them to come to us. Just don't get yourself trapped in there. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
Wait for them to get into position. They're lobsters. At this point, should be the most. They should be. Are they using? Okay, they're not all using laser weapons. Okay, I was gonna say. Winter, you're gonna need something with a little more kick this time around.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
And Fred, I need you to use your brain. Use the shotgun. You'll appreciate it more. Alright, let's do this.
You are about to be introduced to the U.S. Army!
Little babies. I like how she screams.
Glad that's over.
Okay, we're good. Fred, Winter, good job.
Alright, here we go! Make every shot count!
Get as many of these things as we can for omelets.
Prepare to be annihilated.
Yeah, that's right, Winner. Tell them who's boss.
Your destruction is at hand.
Surprised we're not crushing these eggs by walking on them.
Prepare to be annihilated. That takes care of that.
Alright, let's go and check all these rooms and get as many of these eggs as we can.
Safety's off. Not weapons, sir.
We gotta destroy all the little egg sacs.
Damn it, where are they?
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Time for you to care.
Make every shot count!
Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Winner, I'm gonna need something from you.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
I hope it's in here too. Yes, it is. Okay, thanks, Winner. Gonna need that. I guess we'll put this.
What's that noise?
That was some luck.
Another glorious day in the U.S. Army!
Alright. This place could actually be a really good fortress now I think about it.
Let's do this.
Pretty much, I remember I tried going to the meeting place before. The channel sprung up and then it was restreamed for ending. Oh yeah?
What the hell was that?
Powered weapons. Target down. Target's in red.
Good job.
Target down.
Okay.
Let's take them out.
What the hell was that noise?
Your destruction is at hand. That takes care of that.
Oh my god. Bitch is fucking toast. Nah, it's dead. It's dead. Alright.
Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Yeah!
Oh, she died. Who won? Oh, he died. That was a dude. Well, you know, I would never have known the difference anyway.
All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The general and I are going to have a look at the radio.
Not much of a threat after all.
Let's just clear out the rest of the stuff real quick.
Let's get this done.
You gotta go smash the eggs. Let's see.
That's how we do things in the U.S. Army.
Boom.
Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it.
Well, we got a magazine here. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% critical damage. Ballistic. Sweet.
Around this old place. Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, this is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. This was just delivered by robot. Anybody in the vicinity of Grey Garden, go see what
I think they're being a bit excessive with the eggs. Well, the good news is we got most of it dealt with.
Their destruction is at hand. That's the last of them. Powering weapons. Prepare to be attacked.
Hit the showers. Every day is a good day to every day is a good day to die.
Are you injured, sir?
No, I'm good. Thanks though, Winter. I appreciate it.
all quiet. Stay safe out there.
Alright, let's see. Hearing that clap-pong around that music in the background, it sounds like he's dancing to it, lol. I know, right? Alright, he'll be fine.
Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
How many eggs do we have?
Keep it tuned here for Minutemen
64 Mirelurk eggs. We can make a hell of a lot of omelets. Was there a cooking station in here somewhere? Can't do that in power armor.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
An egg omelet. We can make Mirelurk eggs if we have dirty water. Good to know. Like he's marching in place to some Celtic music or bluegrass. God, that actually looks delicious. That's how you know I'm hungry right now. It's funny because nothing seems to really sustain me as far as food. I think that's the problem with all this processed food, is none of it actually fills you up anymore. Alright, let's go to data. Troubled waters, we already have that one figured out. What's he doing there? Oh, he's walking to Sanctuary again. That must be where our last settlement's at. Oh, Jamaica Plain. That's what this is. Well, what's next?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Is winter going live tonight? Is there really going to be another winter stream? There'll be a winter stream at some point. She's just resting today. So probably not tonight. I know that she was feeling pretty down about some stuff yesterday. Things didn't go according to plan on some things. Like, I'm not going to go into detail what, but the point is, she wanted something to work out and it didn't. And she's been feeling down about it, so she's just been resting. That's why she didn't go on yesterday or today. At least that's from what my understanding is. But... Alright, let's see. Guns and bullets. Picket fences. I did say Silverhand's note. I knew it. Winter, if you're awake, somebody says feel better soon, okay? She's been really bummed. There was this thing that I don't want to go into detail because it involves her personal life, but there was something we were looking into doing to make our situation better, right? And long story short, it didn't work out, and she's been feeling like crap about it. Which really, I don't think she should feel crap about it because A, it's not her fault, but B, it's like we didn't really expect it to work out anyway. So it's like, I guess she was just kind of hoping. You know when someone hopes that something will happen and then it doesn't, and then they feel bad because it didn't work out the way they were hoping? That's generally the situation. So, she's been resting because she's... Well, I guess that's the gist of it. She's been resting to try and forget about it. Normally she jumps on here though. She likes watching the streams and stuff. I kind of feel bad for her because there's not a whole lot that I can really do to fix it, but like at the same time, like I wish I could make it so she like didn't feel like shit. And again, it isn't her fault. Like things like that happen. Not everything's gonna work out in life. I guess she was just... It's this long, complicated thing. I don't really want to get too deep into it because then it kind of... Then my personal life gets pulled out into the open, and then we have to deal with like potential trolls using information maliciously, etc., etc. But yeah, long story short, it's just been one of those situations, I guess. What's a companion module? I feel like that's the mod. Anyway. But she'll be back on here at some point. Like, give her a couple of days, she'll feel better, she'll come on here. I really do think Winter should just take over the game and she should play and do some commentary for a bit. Like, that's not impossible. Like, it is Winter after all. But, like... She hasn't wanted to stream on her own. She usually should just sit there and sit on camera and watch me play. But I know she could play this if she wanted to. I guess I'll put it in this one. So the Boston Bugle, the iBot model, that would go into the other thing. Actually, you know what? These can go into the chest, actually. Boston Bugle folder, help wanted. I don't think help wanted weighs anything. iBot model. What are you doing? Sneaking around, Winter? She looks good. Move, Fred! Get the hell out of the way, you and your block ass head. You looked at me like, the fuck you just said? Oh, it was funny. What? Hello? Okay, we got another settler. Alright, we need to start making uniforms for them or something. We got like 3 of them now. There's Larry over there. Larry! God, he looks like a raider.
Yes?
Nothing, we're just admiring you. Alright, now what? I guess we could park the power armor right here. Anyway. Let's see.
Increasing your firepower should proportionally increase your chances of survival.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Alright, we should probably get some food or something. Actually, let's hold up.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Cool. Glad to hear it. I feel like eating a can of chili again, but this time with some bread. Trying to find ways to actually get full, but like for some reason it doesn't really seem to work.
End of the line!
Did you hear
Shit!
that?
Lost. You are so dead!
Oh, did you hear that? I want to watch this. Oh, it just knocked him out.
Knee servos failing.
Oh, wow. good, Winter?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Still alive? Christ.
Is that Sully?
Who's gonna target?
Let's go.
When you turn up, you're dead.
May have some trouble.
He's a long ways down.
Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's jive.
Gotcha. Or not. Time to reel him in. Asshole! Just give up!
Really don't like falling to my death down here.
How much you got left in you?
Plenty. I got plenty left in me. He's dead.
Will only make the pain last longer.
Are you good, Fred? You can get up now.
Kill them all and let God sort them out. That's how we do things in the U.S. Army. Hooah!
Well, after all that time, he ended up headless. What do you think made him turn to a life of crime? Where's Winter at? Winter! There she is. Okay, she's good. As long as Winter's okay. Back. Winter can take it easy. Again, she has a body that actually works, so it'll take too much energy and force to do all of it. Of will. It'll take too much energy and force of will to do it. In order to do that, she would have to be totally telekinetic. What, to do her own stream and stuff? Probably, but like right now, I know that she was feeling down about the thing that happened the other day. Again, I'm not going to go into detail, but ever since that happened, she's been kind of just resting and keeping. Well, she likes to watch me stream, and last night she didn't even want to watch a movie. Like, she felt that bad. She never turns down movies, and I'm over here just like, I don't know how to make her feel better, you know? So I told her I would do some things to make her feel nice. And then today's Friday, so today's definitely movie night, I imagine. I mean, I don't think she'll turn it down 2 days in a row. If she does, then you know she's really depressed. And it was kind of a cool thing that we wanted to do. But it didn't work out, you know? And so she's just sitting there. Hold on, I'm gonna go see if she's awake. I'm gonna try to roll her over so she can at least watch when she gets up. Give me a minute. She's awake. She's just kind of laying down and sleeping. Well, she's awake, but she's resting. You know what I mean? So, as long as she's doing okay. I like how they all just chill. They're all just in here chilling. Ma, Murphy, Winter, and Fred. You know, this Fallout 4 series is actually doing really well. Like, one thing I have to note, I've had a lot of fun playing Fallout 4 the last few days. Which is nice, because you guys remember how I said I wasn't having fun playing video games anymore? It's back. The spark is back. Anyway, I'll let them just do their thing. I'm going to probably fine-tune this settlement a little bit more, because I think I want to add walls now. We need to figure out a way to make money in the game. That way I can buy the stuff needed to build upon our settlement.
Hey, easy living. This ain't.
Well, do something. I mean, Jesus. He's like, this ain't easy living. Well, you're to do something. It's like it's gonna get easier the farther you go. I'm kidding, Larry. Larry, you're a cool dude.
You should
Larry.
know. The people have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Oh, thanks. I'll get right on it. Go to the common house, I think. We might have a little bit more space. I forgot. There's 3 new people, therefore there's 3 new beds that we need to make. Put it this way. 1. 2. Put a bed right here. And then we'll also put a bed right here. And And then actually, this is gonna be the bed house. Body can only be interfaced with when it's able to conduct electromagnetic energy circuitry and nervous system. Winner could try to play the game directly, perhaps, or prep enough for TTS through any innovative program running on the desktop. Well, I think the reality is that she wants to go play video games. I mean, Winner sees me playing them all the time. It makes sense that she'd want to do it herself after a point. I want to try and include her more so she's not left out. There we go. This is perfect. Actually, no, let's put one more. Okay. There we go. We have enough beds for as many new settlers as we have. We have 18 beds and 8 people. You good, Fred?
If there's anything you need, I'd be happy to comply.
You alright, Fred? I was just kidding earlier about you being annoying. I was just goofing. I feel bad for Fred. Fred's just trying to find shit to do. Let's see. We gotta put Fred on the channel more. You guys want to see more videos by Fred? Do you want to start? Should we start doing mukbangs? I mean, it's as easy as pulling up a camera on a tripod, having Fred eat off a plate. Like, it's not that hard. We can do it, and he can try almost anything. He could just do a video of him trying a food he hasn't eaten before. Fred's been eating primarily chimichangas the last couple of years. I feel like mukbangs might be a way to get Fred into the channel more, motivate him. But if we get Fred on here, we'll have to do something with Doofy. Then we'll have to do something with Donovan. And we'll definitely do something with Davey. What do you think, Winter? Are you awake over there? Can I ask you a question? Do you think Davey would want to do some videos? Davey likes Fortnite? Really? I thought he was too old for that. Davey's like 400 years old. 700? Why would he like Fortnite? You think he'd have other things on his mind? He likes booze. Well, we're not doing booze for the channel. Oh, okay. That makes sense. He likes booze, but we can't do booze for the channel. See, I won't do booze content. I feel like drinking alcohol on the channel just screams bad influence. And then it becomes a problem when people expect it after a while, but it becomes destructive. Drinking alcohol could become very destructive on the channel. And I feel like after a point...
You don't need the sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
Yep. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Fred, I need the supplies.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind. How may I be of service?
You're doing fine, Winter. How am I out of fertilizer? I know I bought some.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical in nature.
No, it's all good. I could have sworn I paid a mint. Do we have our jet still at least? No, we spent all that jet on getting supplies, so we should have supplies. Did I leave in Jamaica Plains? Alright, we're gonna fast travel to Jamaica Plains, see if I left the supplies there. I'm over here like, I know I picked up fertilizer and plastic. I know I did, because we're drug dealers. We have to have both. Like, I know I picked those up. I'm gonna get some more oranges in a minute. First things first, check in here. No, it's not in there. There it is. There's the plastic. Yep. Okay. We got a 25. Here's the drugs. Crap, I'm over encumbered. Wow, by like 300. Let's eat the pork and beans. Scroll on a stick. Winner. Bread. You know, earlier I made myself an Asian style salad with nuts and Rice Krispies. Think about it, Rice Krispies are just air popped rice, so they actually go good with stir fries. Actually, I kind of like that idea.
Yes, sir. Looking to lighten your load.
Winner, we're on YouTube. You can't say light my load. It just sounds inappropriate. Preston Garvey's at Sanctuary now. Go talk to him finally. Yeah, I just need to find something to eat that actually fulfills me. Like, it makes me actually not so hungry.
What can I...
I like that Winter has options for things to wear. Actually, I should give her back her cap, shouldn't I? guess I can't give her back the caps.
I do for you.
Thanks, Winner. Let's see. Damn, Fred just sounds like such a jackhole most of the time. The game version of him sounds like a W voter. We're fighting evil to spread freedom. What's a W voter? Be specific on that. Because I don't know what that means. Put this in here, this in here. Lunchbox. The Anchorage Veterans flag, we'll put that in there. Derby winning toy car. Like cigarettes, pencils, pre-war money, prototype Metromech scanner, reporter's pen, teddy bear, glove, antique locket. What is a W voter? I don't know if I follow. Unless I'm not supposed to know. In that case, don't tell me, I guess.
Adventurer when I was young.
Alright, let's go make some
Now
drugs.
these old bones just
Let's
can't
go
keep
make
up.
the drugs. We need to get a lot more fertilizer. Oh, it's a perfect family photo. Let's see. All right, so what can we talk about? We need something to talk about. Actually, we might do a camera stream in a little bit to do that. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Maybe I'll just do more of this and talk about stuff. Give me a second. Let me get some Moj. I'm thirsty. I have a right mind. I have a right mind to I forgot. I'm hungry. Get me a bite to eat. Give me a minute. I'm gonna scarf down some lunch. Well, it's a late lunch, I guess, if anything.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
No problem, Mom Murphy.
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it. Come back for the site? I need Med X this time. Another cam, another window to look through.
I'll find some.
You know where I'll be. Got that Med X? Fuel for the site?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Oh, it just makes everything feel good, don't it? I'm starting to see clearly. You're walking into a sea, but it's not water you're afraid of drowning in. It's something invisible, but radiant. It burns everything in it. But no, I can feel them. There's people calling out to something, chanting. They can show you the way, but they're so hard to read. Be careful around them, kid. I can't. I almost thought I couldn't breathe there. Heart's beating like no tomorrow. Gonna need to rest.
Huh. Let's see. Drink alcohol. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Again, I want to see him eat every kind of Mexican, Thai, Indian, and other ultra spicy food. So I think D-Chat is a little bit behind in the video.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. But back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
Okay, we're gonna walk out here and talk. Your old woman senile. I think D-Chat's behind a couple minutes in the video. But let's see. Oh, absolutely. Again, I want to see him. I'm assuming Fred Willis. Eat every kind of Mexican, Thai, Indian, and other ultra spicy food. Drink alcohol and smoke a joint. LOL. Recapping from yesterday. LOL. Could you imagine if Fred took shrooms and shit like that? Trip report with Fred Willis. Please don't let him do that. Any of that. It'd probably go really badly. We don't promote or allow any of the extensions of the channel employees, I guess I would put it. We don't let anybody smoke weed or do shrooms or anything like that. It's been a thing for the longest time. We don't really talk about brandy much anymore.
Radiation proof and a lifetime supply of power. I couldn't ask for more.
Winter's just having a great time right now. Especially since we don't have any able-bodied trip sitter. Well, when Brandy was in my life, she would constantly promote smoking weed. And I believe that's the main reason I started smoking, was to A, fit in with Brandy in her crowd, but also because she pushed it on me so much. She's like, this is the only way to solve your problems, like no other. And for a while, I believed that nonsense. I believed that, hold on, let me touch D-Chat, let him know he's behind the video. You're a little behind in the video. I'm sure he'll figure that out at some point. Let's see. Just gotta close out all these links on my phone. Jesus Christ. Brandy would push the weed stuff so much, though. And I feel like part of me didn't mind doing it because it gave me somebody to fit in with. But on another note entirely, I didn't really like doing it because it didn't feel right, you know? And that's why nowadays I'm a strong advocate against weed. Like, I'm not going to judge you if you smoke it, but it's not for me. And I have my opinions of this stuff. As I have hiccups here. None of my opinions right now are supportive of it either. I think it's because weed ultimately created more problems than I needed. And what's really messed up is Brandy was that kind of person. She would push that shit on you all the time. And people say peer pressure is not an invasive thing, like you just don't say yes, right? That's not entirely the case. Weed itself is a drug, and if people are pushing you to do drugs, it still has the same negative effect on people. And I feel like that was the problem with marijuana. I mean, again, if anyone smokes marijuana, I'm not gonna judge you for it. It's not like a. No, I don't hate people like that. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like I've learned in my life there are other ways to deal with your problems. There's other ways to cope, if you want to call it that. Weed has never been something of positive value in my life. And I think the problem with things like weed is that it just never amount to anything good. But then there are people that are super protective of it. They're like, no, you can't talk bad about my weed. And at that point, what's the point in having an opinion? Because everybody's just going to shut you down over it. But what I have learned in my life, that it's best for me if I just avoid the stuff. Generally, people don't understand why I would want to avoid weed, but I guess it's not really their decision at the end of the day, so that's what matters. I mean, I don't have hatred for anybody. Whoops, yes, again, that's from the phone calls. Oh, you're back? Cool. I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. But you're good, bro. We're just responding to the comments about tripping out with Fred Willis. I don't think I would ever want to be involved in that in any capacity. I mean, how do I word this? I don't have an issue with smoking weed and getting high. The issue is the feeling the way I feel after the fact. And because of how it makes me feel, not really my cup of tea. Some people are totally understanding of that. Some people are just toxic about it. Like, you're not allowed to not like being high. And I guess that's my general problem with stoners in general, is that they are oftentimes like that. It's like, weed's not a drug. Yes, it is. Weed is a drug. No, it's an herbal. Drugs and herbs can be the same thing. I've heard so many stupid arguments from stoners of them trying to justify their habit. And like I said, if you have the desire to smoke weed, that's fine. I'm not saying you can't smoke weed. Plus, I don't really think it matters if I said that or not, because at this point, like, I don't control the laws of the United States of America. I just don't. That's just simply a fact. I think the reality is that my comfort with it, or my opinion of it, I guess, way to put it, does not change the systems that are in place. It just doesn't. That being said, some people are very protective of this stuff. But, like, you're not allowed to have an opinion if it makes weed sound bad. And I don't understand why people are like that. But overall, it doesn't really matter a whole lot, because some people like weed, some people don't. I don't know. Okay, this is the point I was trying to make before I got wildly distracted, because I have been distracted by this game. I'm having too much fun with the game as it is. When I lived with Brandy, she would push it on everybody in the house. Jeremiah was 16 when he started smoking weed bluntly in front of everybody. And Brandy would, everybody, it was saying this was not okay, because remember, children should not be smoking weed. And yes, by saying this, I'm putting Brandy on the spot. Big whoop, who cares? She would push it on the kids. She would push it on the adults. She would go against people's wishes and try to get them high without them knowing, because Brandy had a real habit. Brandy was a disgusting person at the end of the day. And the problem that I had with this is that I was basically shunned from the group for a lot of situations because I wasn't willing to smoke weed. Eventually, I started smoking it, and smoking weed never made me feel like a person. It just made me feel gross. That is the honest truth of my experience with weed. It just made me feel gross every single time. It doesn't help that weed is technically supposed to do that, because weed is a disgusting, nasty habit for a lot of people. It's also right up there with alcoholism and hardcore narcotics. It does go in line with those things. Are you opening the door again, Grogu? You wanna... Where in the hell are you? Oh, you're by the door. Hold on. Grogu's opening the door. Little thing running around. There you go. That was another can of beans and chili. Where did it go? Alright. Anyway, back to Fred, Brandy, and weed, right? She would push weed on everybody. Try to force everybody to do weed. And this is why I do not allow any of the team to smoke weed. Because I used to do videos with Jeremiah. Jeremiah and I did Step Brothers and American Outlaws, which will be coming to this channel at some point. There's a lot of reasons why I bring this up. Jeremiah was a hardcore stoner at 16 years old because of Brandy, right? And long story short, it was impossible to get anyone to follow the rules, the compliances, or be appropriate for YouTube, or keep things safe for YouTube with them smoking weed. When you smoke weed, everything comes casual, you can basically do whatever you want, and everybody's just sloppy. Which is why I would never allow Fred to do weed on the channel. It's for the same reasons I would not want Jeremiah doing weed on the channel. Nobody sticks to the plan. Product comes out like shit. I'm eating chili and bread right now. Let's see. Yes, yeah, so I'd be funny seeing Fred do it. Perhaps, but I think Fred is better when he's sober. Like, I've seen Fred sober and I've seen Fred stoned. His content's better when he's sober. I can only imagine shrooms or LSD, Steve or peyote. Oh, for the love of God, never let him near Datura. That stuff is literally a horror movie. Mexican witches, brujos take Datura to gain black magic powers. Vault New Vegas, Honest Hearts DLC, Datura route is actually in the game. It is actually a shit show. Because it does not help you at all in the game. You literally experience shit that would be called demonic taking Datura. That's what happens in the game. I should play Honest Hearts DLC for you guys at some point. sorry, guys. I needed something to eat. I'm hungry. What's up, homies? Yeah, we're a circle. All right. Maybe we should do Honest Hearts. Maybe our next New Vegas video should be a DLC. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, we're gonna see some shit here.
I need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
She doesn't even need a spotter. You got it. One more. One more. Pump it up. Pump it
I'm
up.
looking for trouble, I hope.
Just do one more. Okay. You got this. You got this. You got this. I'm being a spotter. They used to do this in gym all the time. Good. Brad, you want to get in on this? I was going to say, is he actually going to do it? What about you, Winner? You know, maybe your spotter? Seriously,
Our little
June?
sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
I swear to God, June. Get over here and do some fucking weights. You got this, bitch! You got this! June's just fucking pumping. He doesn't even have to worry
I should
about
have
it.
done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
They will, as long as you get this next bar up. That's right. Push that bar up, make them pay. Make those raiders pay. Yeah. Yeah. We really should build like some
I'm
kind
sorry.
of nest.
I wouldn't be very good company right now.
I was over here first. You got pumped with Mario. Keep me going. Let's see. Winter could possibly lift the whole house. Probably. The true definition of toxic feminism.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
It's alright, man. You got this. You got this. You got this. Come on. One more. One more. There we go. You're the
If you're gonna
champion!
get up to see Grey Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
I think that's actually a quest to my thing I gotta do later. Oh, it's Preston. Holy shit. Hold on. I get out of this. Preston! You should have
Just when you
just...
think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Most people are good
How
at
many
breaking
blisters
things.
I
I enjoy putting them back together.
Yo. I cleared up the ghouls is getting that sub in
Glad
trouble.
to hear it, General.
They cut
It's
me
hard
off?
enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the
Sweet.
meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Hey, NCR veteran. How you doing?
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Thanks, Larry. We gotta start naming all the new settlers. We're gonna call this one... This will be Fran.
What I call a good day. One that
And then
ends
this will
without an empty
be
stomach.
Waldo. Your name's Waldo. Your name's Waldo. I said Waldo. Waldo. Alright. Did I trim the TV? Trim the TV. Alright, well. I guess we're done with the ghoul thing. Do we want to do the last? Do we want to do these two settlement things? Let's see. I'm good. Yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Larry, Curly, and Mo. Oh, but the one of them's female though, so that wouldn't work. Although Mo. Hey Waldo, your name's Mo now. Let's go find a Curly. You know what? Curly can
Let
be a
me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Fuck you, Marcy. Your new name is Curly. Just Curly, okay? Now we can't accept any new settlers, so we can leave it simply Larry, Curly, and Mo. I like how Mo and Larry are having a standoff.
I'm busy.
And Winters are trying to break. You know what?
Hope
What?
you ain't one of them synths.
Oh, shit.
Here
You
to
can fix
spy
just
on
about
me.
anything.
Hi, how are you?
Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
What is you guys' problem? Is it because it's nightfall? Ooh, wow, that's actually Starfield. Oh, Starfield. Well, where art thou, Starfield? I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. Just reload the ammo. Combat rifle, 9 rounds. That's terrible.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
I know, right? .45 receiver. Hi. Alright, let's see. So many things to kill, so little time. I know, right? We've been live for how long? 3 hours? 4 hours? Huh. Alright. I'm looking this way because this is where my TV's at. What's up, Fred? Nothing? Fred just looks like a psychopath with that outfit. You know what? I think we're gonna leave it. Alright. Oh, we should probably get some sleep. It's like the middle of the night. It's kind of weird because when I'm playing this game, it feels like you're actually there a little bit. Like, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm there. Like, I feel like I'm at, like, when I was at Brandy's house, way back when, That's what it felt like. It felt like you were actually out in the middle of nowhere. And the feeling I have playing this game, the same feeling I had then, where it's like you're out in the middle of nowhere. You're out there kind of doing stuff, hanging with friends, kind of getting stuff done. But it's like, it's weird because I can actually put my feet in those shoes for some reason. Maybe I miss that life a little bit. $11 a.m., 10 a.m., 9 a.m., 8 a.m., 7 a.m. It's kind of weird because I didn't like having to pay the bills and be the only one that was trying. I didn't like the weed being pushed on me all the time. But I did like the aspect of feeling like you're out there just doing stuff in the early evening, just hanging out with people and getting stuff done. When I say getting stuff done, I mean living life. That's really what I mean. I don't mean like actually accomplishing tasks. I mean like in the sense that you... Hi guys, good morning! Screenshot that. That's a perfect family photo. But in the sense that we're out there living life. I miss that. I miss that a lot.
Yes?
Yo. Hello?
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Looking to trade.
I have a little bit of everything.
I'll be right back. We can actually sell off a lot of the stuff we don't need. Okay, baseball bat, big gym, bobcat mines, frag mines, knuckles, the 2 miniguns.
I want to drop some of those things you carry.
Hopefully she doesn't decide to leave. You're carrying too much and can't run. Watch me. I should get the perk I should get is the one where you can run when you're over encumbered. That would come in handy right about now. The fast traveling over encumbered, that will really come in handy.
Huh?
Please, just... I
You
need to be
again.
alone right now.
Here to trade?
Fuck off, June. I'm not here for you. Yeah.
Here's what I got.
Alright, we're gonna sell the bat, the bobcat mines, pistols, the mines. Oh, crap. We're already over. Dude, for real? These prices don't even add up. I mean, they do, don't get me wrong. But, like, they're just ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna sell the knuckles, the miniguns, the missile launchers, the Molotovs. Look at how much things cost versus how much we actually... It just doesn't feel right.
I guess you've got your reasons, but that just looks like junk to me.
Fuck you, Preston Garvey. Fuck you, man. I'm doing this so I can make some... What are you doing in my old house? How rude, man. I'm trying to make a profit here and over and dissing me nonstop. Alright. Let's see. What do I want to do next? What do you guys think? We've cleared out so many of these places. I guess we go to Grey Garden. I'm genuinely, I just don't have anything to talk about.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
That's ingenious.
Of course, darling.
Really
Our
would have
unique
benefited myself.
hierarchy allows
Yeah.
for constant operation. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, Green and Brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
What happened to him?
Like so many others, he died in the war. It was a terrible loss. Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
Okay.
A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
It's awful.
Isn't it, though? Pressure's down, radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
Sure.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes from the old Western plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Thought she was gonna say his love of money. I never tried it. I don't know either. But right now, all I know is, yes, Winner. That's how that works. I'm glad to see you got working this time. Alright. Let's see. Investigate the water treatment plant, which is located down the way. I can see a fight coming on. Because anytime they ask you to investigate something, you have to blow something up. Every fucking time. Clean tan suit, bowler hat.
That's the last of them.
Hold on, gotta get some deer meat.
Find anything useful?
Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, it's a fight. You can already tell it's a mutant location.
Did you hear that?
Fred, stop talking about God like you give a shit about God. There goes Winter. Did Winter just loot that body? So she is picking up. So she is picking up stuff after they're dead. I fucking knew it. Fred, you don't get to say.
You had your time, human!
Never pierce their will emerge victorious.
I am so sorry, Winter.
Scream for your worthless life!
That's how we do things in the U.S.
Come on, Winter. You're good. Walk it off. You're good. She's so pissed. Winter, it's okay. There'll be more, I promise. She's over here like, God damn it, Tibbs. You and your freaking butt. I'm just gonna...
That's a museum quality piece.
You think so? Come on, guys, let's go. Come on, Winter. Winter, let's go. Come on. Get in. We're gonna go downstairs. Come on. She don't trust elevators, I guess.
Lower level.
We may have some trouble. Good riddance.
Oh, we didn't need to unlock it. It was already unlocked.
Take them down. Confusingly simple.
Button isn't functioning. Now able to build patio furniture. Perfect. I wanted patio furniture. We'll have to test that out when we go for a thing later.
Is that someone who needs me to kick? Looks like this is my lucky day.
Get in there, Fred.
Time for you to perish. Resistance is futile.
Oh, Winter, what the hell?
Prepare to be annihilated.
She's back. Get him, Fred. Come on, Fred, you can do it. Fred, come on.
Not much of a threat after all.
Okay, we're good. She's unstoppable. Pretty much. Pretty much. You guys gotta admit, the Fallout 4 series that we're doing right now it's a lot of fun. I haven't had fun like this in a while, too. Hey, carry this stuff. Who threw a Molotov at me? Unacceptable.
I'm not certain you're aware of this, but robots were never meant to swim.
What the hell? Oh my god! You always talk about that shit, Fred. Taking showers. Okay. Alright guys, come on. Fred, let's go. Are you wearing a toupee? No? Okay. I just want to make sure. Get in here. Fred, get in. Winner, get in here. Come on. Look, we're trying to leave. What the? Get inside the elevator. Seriously, you guys want? They need a. They need a drink. You know, I need a drink. I need to get some OJ. Alright, you know what? She's got the right idea. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. You gotta see my teeth. Okay. Come on, guys. Finish up. We gotta get back to Grey Garden. Thanks. I appreciate it. Come on, let's go. Get on in. Come on. Get in here. Fred, you coming or what? Get in here. Sweet. Now just let me push that thing. Okay, cool. You're both in. It's like, it's impossible to get them to just get on the freaking elevator.
Surface.
Nope, there's no one out here.
They have taken over the castle, which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It had been full of fish or monsters.
All right. Yo.
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh, such a gentleman, too. I simply must give you something. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
Okay. Might as well go back to Preston Garvey and let him know the good news. So I have to ask, what is up? How you all doing? Is it weird that all of a sudden we open up our chats after being demanded for months and there's not a single troll in sight? Does anyone else find that weird? Shut up, Larry. Fuck you, Larry. You're sitting on your ass doing nothing. You're not doing work. Making us all look bad. We'll have a Carlos
Take care of your gun. It'll take care of you.
I dealt with the robots at Grey Garden. They have, you know, Minutemen stuff.
Huh. I guess I never thought of robots being Minutemen. But why not? If they're willing, I guess we can use them. Since you're here, I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So see what you can do to help.
Troubled waters. Yay!
This place is really coming together, huh?
We got some
Can't take all the credit.
XP. County Crossing. Ugh. Okay, we got. Ugh. We can go to Hangman's Alley fairly easily. And County Crossings over there. I don't know, I should be happier, and maybe this is just resting out of relief, but yesterday's kind of tiring. Also, I swear it's starting to get a bit humid in here. Well, where I'm at, I just think it's weird that trolls have had no interest in interacting with their chat. No, actually, not trolls. Nobody. Like, we don't normally have normal people show up and say, "Hey, man, cool game." Like, NCR Veteran is like the only one that showed up outside of our moderators, and I guess to an extent that's expected, because after a while you're gonna see one or two little ones, right? But being that our chats completely open? Hold on, maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Yeah, our chats are fully open. normally, and I'm happy that there's no trolls in here. I'm happy that it's a peaceful experience. I'm happy that we're having a good time. I'm happy to know that people aren't coming in here to drop the N word nonstop, like etc. etc. It's just weird to me that there's nobody. Like, it shouldn't just be D-Chat and NamCap. 1989M, I guess, is an exception to the rule, but he was in here briefly. But, like, not a single hater? I don't know. It's like I've been attacked as a content creator by these people for so long that I expect it. And it's weird because now I'm embraced it fully and they're nowhere to be found. And you know, they always tune into my lives. And there's nothing big enough to take their attention off me. There really isn't. Because I've been the half of them have their channels named at me. Half their channels are focused entirely on insulting me nonstop. It's like I'm a little bit weirded out. I don't know how to respond to that. Yesterday we got a lot of people showing up. Yeah, yesterday during my camera stream, like I feel like I should go do a camera stream for a couple hours just to see if it changes. But like even yesterday on our camera stream, we didn't have any haters. Even on our camera stream, Nameless Stranger showed up, and he's one of our. Well, he was a Tibbs TV hater for a while. And he actually complimented me. It was a very nice thing to hear. Like, you don't hear this enough, but thank you for the content you give. More or less. And I'm like, huh. But, I mean, I'm so used to being attacked by people that I expected, but it's been like that for a couple of days now. And, again, there's nothing big enough that you'd at least see one or two. Mr. Flannery, for example. You'd see Joseph at some point being a dick. Like, I'm surprised there's nobody. Like, our chats are actually peaceful, and I don't know why, but, like, it doesn't, like, something about that don't feel right. Like, I guess because I'm so used to being attacked that I expect to be attacked. It doesn't feel normal to just have decent chats anymore. But, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to do with that. Like, Well, he was still kind of sarcastic about it. Still insulted you a little. The trolls are just that way, even with one another. Yeah, that's why I didn't take it as an insult, because it was kind of. He says, "You don't hear this a lot, but thank you for the content, etc." And I'm like, huh. And yeah, I'm glad Joseph is gone too, because he was just gross. Like, the amount of things, he was just a weirdo. But don't get me wrong. Hold on, let me pull up the camera. Let me pull this thing up for a second. Let me pause the game. Don't get me wrong. As I'm live from the Pit Boy. Don't get me wrong. I am happy that the chats are peaceful and people are being nice. But I'm used to being attacked. It's like nothing. And we've had 10 people at one point watching this stream. So this stream has been doing fairly well. It's 96 views, but we had 10 concurrent viewers at one time. This stream has gone places. And I'm like, nobody wants to insult me? Nothing? Just quiet? I mean, it's like they're not commenting at all. And I guess when you have a shift of community, you expect that, right? But we went from having non-stop haters just flooded with comments telling me to kill myself, pretty much, to, well, these chats. Like, I don't know what to do with that. Like, I find that a little bit uncomfortable. I don't know why. I guess when your brain is so used to being attacked by people, you're so used to being insulted, you expect it more than anything else. Like, having peace isn't really something you're familiar. It's like being a World War II vet. It's like being a Vietnam vet. It's like back in Nam, we didn't know the meaning of the word civil. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, man. I just don't know. Like, it feels weird to have peace and quiet now. It's like, I don't want the conflict. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm glad we have this peace and quiet now, and everyone's just being nice. But there's a part of me that still is bracing for it. You know what I mean? Like, that's what the internet has done to me. Oh my God, I sound like like a veteran of war or something. Like well, you don't know the mean shell shock. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like fucking shell shock, and I'm like, why does it feel weird to me? I don't understand that. That is PTSD. It's definitely PTSD. It definitely is of some kind. But like, I'm so used to being treated like crap that's why these chats that have been being nice, everyone asks, look at, hi, I'm good, yourself? Like, no one's ever polite to me. Everyone treats me like crap from the get-go. And now we're people being polite and everybody's being nice and it's just a very civil time. And I've noticed that during this stream. I'm like, I have this weird tingling feeling in the back of my neck, like when are the insults gonna come in? Like, I'm your punching bag, aren't I? I'm like that myself, I'm afraid. Yeah, and I don't really like that about myself, because then it's gonna take forever to become fully accustomed to people again. Like, in the sense that we can all talk and not expect that warfare. And that's part of, like, remember I was talking about it earlier on the stream, right? In this stream, we're talking about this. I don't know how to talk to people. Like, in real life. I'll talk to the chat and stuff, but, like, even that, when people come here just to insult you and tell you to off yourself, that's not human connection. That's not human communication. That's just being mean to each other. And I'm sitting here and I feel weird. Because, like, I'm almost so used to it that I expect it nonstop. Like, even now, I expect that one of the 4 viewers will come in and will say, hey, Tibbs, go fucking kill yourself or something. And something like that. And I'm like, why do I feel like that's what I expect? Like, I actually almost want it to happen, because then this overwhelming anxiety will go away. And it's like, is that what trolls have done to me? Like, you'll never know the effect of trolls till they're gone. That is the reality, right? And I'm sitting here, I actually feel like they're gone. And I feel kind of empty with it's. I know that this sounds messed up. Please take this with a grain of salt, okay? I almost miss them. What the fuck? It's just creepy. Like, why do I miss them? Like, it's like, I shouldn't miss them. I shouldn't want that. I should want what we have now. Very peaceful chats. Everyone's coming. Everyone who says something says hello, and they're nice. Everyone who says something is nice. And I'm like, why do I crave? Why do I miss being punched around? Like, what kind of BDSM is this? You know what I mean? And I've noticed that during the stream. I've been feeling that way. I'm like, because the more and more time goes on, I find it weird that they're not doing that. And I'm so used to that trauma bonding. Maybe. I don't know what it is. But that would make it make sense, right? Like, something. I actually miss them a little bit. It's because we've communicated so much based off toxicity and hatred that when they're finally, this is why killing people would never be. This is why I say killing people is never going to be my solution. They're like, why don't you want to kill them? Because you can't learn nothing if you're dead. Plus, if they're dead, who am I going to yell at all the time? Who am I going to make fun of? Who am I going to drill sergeant? Who am I going to treat like crap when they treat me like crap? There's like, it's, God, it actually rubs me the wrong way. It'll take time to adjust, because it's like a video game. Trolls like video game NPCs you get to fight. Yeah, it felt like I was communicating with somebody, even though we could never see eye to eye. And I guess our goal was always to get rid of the trolls, right? Does that mean I won? Officially? Like, I don't know. Like, we always talk about beating the trolls and rising above them and leaving them behind and finally getting rid of them and all that other stuff, right? There's bit hiccups and acid reflux kick in at the same time. But, like, are we there finally? I'm going to be, like, sitting in my wheelchair with one leg, telling people for years, back in the troll wars, we encountered some really stupid motherfuckers, and we criticized them, and we made fun of them, and they always tried to tear us down. They tried everything. They threatened us, they harassed us, they doxed our families, they slandered us, they made everybody believe we were something we weren't. And then one day, we grew past it all, and we finally succeeded, and then they just disappeared. Like, at that point, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's like, it feels fucking weird. And I don't know why. Maybe that's what victory smells like. It's that sense of emptiness, but it's also a calm, peaceful thing. You know, I don't know. I don't fucking know. All I know is there's not been a single troll in our chats, and I feel kind of empty without them because I've never had peace before. And now we finally have it. I'm like, it's been a couple of days. Trolls don't just go away. You don't go from hundreds of people insulting you to literally nothing. What the fuck happened? I mean, maybe it is the case. Maybe they thought that us being in there is growing his content. He is using us for his own personal lolcows. Let's be honest, that is possible. But they haven't even really been restreaming or anything. This was a coordinated attack on my personal life. And now there's just nothing from anybody. You realize how many people are in their group? You'd hear from somebody. You'd hear from somebody. I'm like, is it over now? Hold on, my hair looks fucking stupid. It's all fucking brillowed out. Is this what it feels like to have peace? Does this mean we won? I thought they would never go away. I was beginning to think they would never actually fuck off. I'm like, a bunch of woke, degenerate, sicko, pervert lunatics targeting my personal life for like months, years, fucking 3 years. 3! This month is the 3-year anniversary. I don't know if today or whatever, but it's been exactly 3 years already. And they're just gone. Just gone. Fuck. I don't know what to do with that. Like, I should be overjoyed right now. I should be celebrating. Let's go fucking crack open a beer. I'll go buy a fucking beer. Fuck the phone bill for a few days. I'll go buy a beer. Right? Because I got a tight budget, right? We'll sacrifice something. What can we sacrifice that we don't need that bad? You know what I mean? I gotta pay all my bills. That's important. But like, can we go crack open a beer? We can get one for like $5. Yeah. You know, like something. But like, honestly, it's like, it's just a weird feeling. Don't worry too much about it. We'll adjust. Again, I barely, if ever, think of trolls. I get real enemies to worry about in my personal life. Enemies who are protected by the system itself, including the system itself. Well, yeah, but I don't want to make enemies with the system itself. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, trolls were enough of a war. Like, that was a 3-year war. And I'm just sitting here. I don't know why. It's a very odd feeling. Like, I've never felt this before. Like it's like we finally have achieved what we've always wanted. Remember, if they're not here, they're not tearing us. Well, actually, we'll know. You know what? There is a way to find out. I don't know why I didn't think of this. There's one way to find out if they're actually here or not. Look, guys, let's go get our fix. We gotta go to the YouTube studio. This is how we'll know if they're actually gone. Let's see. Bracing for impact here. Oh, wow. Well, actually, that's not... We got 1 like and 15 dislikes. 15. Okay, so there is somebody still around. I don't know why that's a relief. Why would that be a relief? With 15 dislikes, once that 15 drops to like 2, and it's constantly 2 for a few weeks, then we'll know they're gone. Okay, so they are still around. Okay, that's what that would tell me. Anything held comments? Nope. What's this? TCAP Gamer says, oof, Tibbs TV Live sucks to suck, and it's a picture of my streams with low view counts. Oh, what's this next screenshot? Oh, they're showing me a screenshot of my content being streamed by Marks over on Rumble. Rumble and YouTube aren't the same thing, but also, all things considered, I could care less. Okay, so they are still around to some extent. Okay. Maybe they're just busy today. I don't know. Like, I know it's stupid to even worry about it, but like, it's weird. The show must go on. I didn't get any choice in the matter. System declared me war on me and everything I cared about since 2007. Ah, got you. I get that. Well, I've been streaming for probably almost 5 hours. I feel like I should call it soon. We're probably gonna do another stream. I don't even know. Actually, I take that back. I don't even know if I want. I don't know if I want to do another stream. You see, the reality is that I think doing 2 streams a day is doable if you're making the numbers. And so far, this stream has been live for 5 hours, and we got 100 views. 100 views is not terrible. It really isn't. But I do think that if we're going to do another stream tonight, we should try to spice it up somehow. Something that I think the problem is that people aren't really engaging with our content. I think the mass disliking, that is still going on. I don't know why that's a fucking relief. It's like, okay, cool, we still have our haters. Because if we have people mass disliking the stream, they're still engaging with our content. They're still helping us grow to some extent. If we don't have any haters, like, here's the reality, guys. I'm not going to share this twice, okay? So just hear me out the first time. If the mass disliking go away and the trolls go away, we're basically starting with nothing all over again. At 6,380-ish subs, it would be like starting off with 0 subs at square one all over again. You'd have to completely grow your audience all over again. That is the reality. Wouldn't be terrible. We could grow, and I'm sure we could grow fairly quickly considering how we do things. But at the same time, holy crap. We would have to figure out some way to grow our content all over again. But see, being that they are there is good to some extent because it shows that we still have a chance to trigger them at some point. Mark Snoob is a pedophile, Cinema's docs his kids, and Chad Gaming has been defending Chomos for 3 years. Let's see if that does anything. Probably not. I also think it's funny that they're like, look at Mark Snoob. He's better than you. Which is funny to me. It gives me something to talk about too, you know what I mean? But Mark Snoob says he's better than me. If you're so better than me, stop mass disliking my videos and let's see who naturally is better. If you and your buddies brigade my content with mass dislikes, then you're not better than me. You're the one trying to bury me while acting like your numbers are better. Hypocritical and two-faced as fuck. I think they do that because they know we'll be bigger. D-Chat, I think they know we'll be bigger. Which tells me if they know we'll be bigger, that means we probably would be bigger. Part of me has the right mind to just take 3 months off, take a little vacation, then come back in 3 months and try it again. Break the cycle somehow. But, yeah, it's weird that no one comes in here to insult me anymore. It's like, apparently, I guess they take note of what we're saying. But see, this would showcase that they're not stupid, and then it's also, they are guilty. If you're stupid, you can't really be guilty because you don't know any better. But if you're listening, you're like, that makes sense. We should probably tune the fuck out so our viewers don't see how stupid we are. That's a thing. I think that's interesting. My hair, I cannot stand the way my hair looks. Is my hair short all of a sudden? I haven't cut my hair. So why is my hair short in the front? I don't know. Um, let's see. Let's do a little more Fallout. Let's go for like another 10 minutes. Or let's do a little mini recap, I guess. Okay. So we have a ghoul problem at County Crossing, Hangman's Alley, which is probably ghouls as well, knowing our luck. This one is over by Diamond City. I'm not familiar with that actual settlement. Let's see. We have cleared out most of the locations we experienced. Hardware Town. 2 different places. Mass Tunnel East, Mass Tunnel West. Okay. University Point, Jamaica Plains. Okay. So oh, I built it over there. That's the house. Okay, I thought I built it right here. So I don't know what we're gonna do with this place. We're probably gonna turn this into the hangout shelter. This will be like the place where everybody goes to hang out, like a little party house. Build a patio and stuff later. I do want to see one thing before we call this a video. Well, I don't really know what the actual patio furniture is. Alright, I guess I'm going to call it here because it is 4:58 p.m. and I do want to make sure Grogu is all turned in for the night. Ow, terrible itch in the back of my head. You're right, Fred. Let's save. How many episodes have we done of Fallout 4? We'll probably do some more episodes. Again, this is going to be one of those things we'll be doing long term as an actual playthrough, but we got to play some other things too in between, like some mini games, etc. I don't know if we're going to be playing Mafia soon. We also have to do the rest of the itinerary at some point, and I don't want to make this the entirety of the channel, but you never know. It might very well turn out that way. Actually, hold on. Alright. drop some thoughts and ideas for the end of the video, right? Numero uno. I have been considering doing other little playthroughs in between our long play videos, or our longer playthroughs, I guess. Our long-term things. We used to do this with GTA 5. Maybe Fallout 4 will be the new long-term playthrough, right? So, I gotta figure out exactly how I want to do this. Do I want to play 10 episodes of this, then play a short game in between, like Call of Duty or Killzone or whatever? I'm leaning towards that. I also do want to do more of the itinerary. If you don't know about the itinerary, it's a list of games in a certain order, because it has always helped my channel grow. My channels have grown in the past doing this, and this channel I want to make work, so we have necessity to make that a thing, right? That would mean the next game we're going to play is Skyrim. Just like this, just play it, goof off, do things, collect, explore, whatever. Very motivated to do that, although we still have to go back at some point into Oblivion. Oblivion doesn't work. Nada. Doesn't compute with the system. Because there's so many bugs and glitches in Oblivion, you cannot progress the main story. Now, that being said, I don't know why. I don't know how we're supposed to progress the story if it doesn't let us. So at that point in time, we are probably going to have to wait a while before we go back to Oblivion, if we ever do at all. There is a slim chance. There is actually, no. There is a big chance we might be done with Oblivion for good, because if it's a buggy, broken game to the point where you can't play the main story, I don't see a point. And we've come across two obstacles that do not allow us to continue. One in Kvatch, and one with a vampire guy that never comes out of his goddamn room. And I don't have any way to get enough lockpicks to break in. Because, let's be honest here, do you realize how long it's going to take to get enough lockpicks? Let alone how long it takes to level up our skill to make it super easy to get in the first place? Yeah, fuck that. The lockpicking system in that game is vastly broken. So there's just no real way for me to find a way to waste my time on that. So we're probably done with Oblivion, but we'll do Skyrim. We'll do Skyrim because that is a part of the itinerary, and I figure if you guys like Skyrim, it gives a chance to actually explore that game. We are going to try to put Winter in there. In some capacity, we'll find some way to put a female that looks like Winter in there. I can see that being a thing with Skyrim. So I will see what happens, and maybe that'll be tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I might want some more Fallout 4 before we converge. I have not really decided yet, but at some point we're going to swap over. As for the little games in between, I'm looking at things like Mafia, Call of Duty, a few other things. We had this plan a while back to do themed months. We take an entire month, we pick a theme, we roll with it. October is going to be horror games. So just so you're all aware, that's coming. Resident Evil itself could be a theme because there's enough games for it. And Call of Duty is also a theme because there's enough games for Call of Duty to last an entire month. Now, I do not know when we're going to start our first theme, but chances are it'll be in June or July. That means we put aside everything and do that. Right now, I'm not entirely sure. Just saying, not entirely sure yet. A few things I gotta figure out first. So it'll probably be July, but we'll see what happens. And when it does happen, I will let you all know via community post or here in some way on my streams. That being said, there's that. Also, I want to try and make use of my PS5. I did not want it there. I did not want my PS5 to sit there and collect dust. So sometime in the next couple of days, we're all going to pick a game. Well, I'm going to pick a game. Let's be honest here. And we are going to play something on PS5. That way we break it up every now and then. That way my console gets used and I didn't waste my money. I feel like that is a way to do that. Acid reflux, hiccups, And whatever the hell else my throat's got going on has been such a bitch lately. I do apologize. I do not know if we're returning to Far Cry 6. If we do, you will know in the near future. That being said, we're done with the stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. We'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I don't see us streaming again tonight. I feel like I want to just take it easy tonight. But tomorrow we will stream again and we'll have a good time. Until then, guys, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Adios.